So I might have to fuck with that a little bit. Okay, we're live on YouTube. I guess I have to like click the create button when I'm on YouTube, otherwise it just shows that I'm streaming, but it actually doesn't stream. Okay, I need to grab my headphones. Okay, so I think just the main thing I need to do with the mic setup is just lower this threshold. Check, check. Yeah, I'm barely pushing over the threshold. Check, check. Check, check. 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 1, 2. Okay, I mean, this should be fine. How about from far back? Check, check. Yeah, I hope that's good. Oh, and let's pull up my stream manager on my phone. Chat. Hey, it's Oxy. Oh, because you're shit. Oh, I got a hater apparently. I won all my games so far today. Although I only got matched with like 1800s or less so far. Oh, did I mess that up? No, actually, I should be fine. I got lucky that they just assumed that I was gonna play the right move. Alright, let's not do that. That's just me still waking up. Do you have pi memorized? Yeah, it's like 3.15. Well, let's round it to 2 decimal places. Did I mess up? Ah, it doesn't work. Okay, now it works. There's probably a way to finish that. I just didn't do it right. Okay. Oh, they're gonna... So I actually want to attack this pawn, so this pawn stays stuck. All right. Undefeated so far. Played like 2 games off stream to warm up. See, all the digits I memorized, 3.14159 is as far as I can get. But I have my roommate's engineer, and like all they need is 3.15. Force them to take once more. I don't know what that does though. I want to keep the knight actually. Actually, I don't know what I was trying to do with that. I should move my king over. Yeah. That's what I needed to do. Well, besides when that happened in the first place. Apparently that's made 11. Oh, wasn't I? Oh, I was looking at this, I think, yesterday. The B5, H5 line, which is supposed to be dubious. What's the theory behind this, though? Oh, yeah, you need to do the A4 move. It's like not a immediate winning position. I mean, I guess my knight's good where it's at. It's already lined up with the queen. I just need to poke at the king. Yeah, I think that's the whole idea I was missing, is just poking at the king. Even something like this. Yeah, that forces the queen to have to move. Yeah, I just need to poke at the king. All the lines I was looking at were revolving around poking at that king. Actually, I'm sacking my knight for no reason. Maybe my knight was too much of a liability there. I don't know why I did that. I'm about to finish with the king. I'm giving them practice. You can do rook here and then pawn. Oh, I should probably do something about my knight. Okay. One gives me chances. Yeah, just to show, in case a new person's watching, when the king's here against the pawn, it's attacking the square that the pawn's currently controlling and both the squares that the pawn could control. That's mate, right? What's the fancy mate line, though? I forget how you... I get d4 so infrequently, I forget how you're supposed to play it. It's mate with the king. Or a queen, I mean. Oh, that was not the move. That was not the move. Shoot. I just have to try king. Maybe knight was better. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I need to check this. I barely ever see d4. You probably have to just check this in the Solution Explorer. I have it bookmarked. So d4. It's worse than e4. No, they're tied. They're both made in 16s. It is e5 takes. Oh, yeah, it's a bishop mate. Okay. But you have to like open up your queen to grab the bishop first. That's the difference. We're in the e4 line. Or not e4. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I'm playing against a 2100. It's probably why they're making good moves. Just grab the knight. That might have been dubious. Though, they have a pinned pawn. Yeah, sack the king. I know you want to. I have to maneuver my knight back, yeah. We're threatening that. Yep. Double the rooks. Got caught by the doubled rooks. What is this open? This is the bishop defense. Bishop defense. Oh, I'm just not playing main line. Yeah, this is main line. And then you have the rook defense, the queen defense, and the Seattle defense. Bishop a6, too strong. Yeah, they just need to let my queen attack stuff. That's how it's mating for them. I'm doing, like, great in this position, though. They didn't... Yeah, maybe I just need a sack rook here so I don't have to worry about the doubled rooks later on. It's like I'm doing, like... Besides the part where I was getting mated in 13, I'm doing fine for most of the game. That's mate? Oh, they get a tempo, and that's it. All they need to grab my knight. Oh yeah, and the king's too far away now, so I can force the rook to trade off. Because like when the king's here, I can't do this, because then they can do this, boom, boom, and then the king jumps back. But once the king's over here, it's too far away, and then you can force the rook to trade off. How did I miss a pawn push? I'm not playing this good. Okay. Oh, I'm messing up the open again, too. I don't have a follow-up? Shoot. I did actually have a follow-up. Okay, well, I still get it. It's probably easier mate with the rook. Oh, I forgot that was a thing they could do. Shoot. Okay, this is still winning. Yeah, the other bishop. I was looking at that too. So yeah, there's a bishop here. I was just kind of like hyper focused on the piece. Oh. This is the move. That's the engine. Oh! Shoot. I guess I shouldn't be pre-moving in case they mess up. I don't think they will, though. Yeah, I needed to take with my knight first. I missed the... Actually, probably what I need to do is take the pawn first. Like, even right here, I should still be doing fine if I just take with the knight first. Takes, and then my knight has a chance to trade off. I missed that my knight was attacking that pawn. Yeah, right here, engine says take with pawn first. Yeah. Alright, that was my warm-up. Wait, they have a 5-0? Okay, we can get some berserking practice in, maybe. It's O+2. You need a pre-move in O+2. Alright, be right back. Atomic? Oh, did I take it invites? I kind of want to play in the tournament right now.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Siddick's here. Siddick and Milad. Isn't Milad from Lebanon? Yeah, they're doing alright. I know Lebanon's being attacked right now. I'll berserk back. That's just the... Oh, this is called the Mexican defense when they take with knight. And you do this. Oh, that's you? You're supposed to... Oh, you're supposed to take with knight here. Okay, and that's like as much as my understanding of theory in this position is. Okay, well, both are probably bad. They have this move. Oh, I guess I could take with knight, though. I didn't consider that part. So yeah, I was looking at this line, which is bad. But I could just take with knight, and my knight's attacking multiple things support it. Might be too early to trade off the queen, but I kind of feel like I was actually supposed to take with a different piece. I just missed that my knight was also controlling that square. Yeah, I don't like how I have to untangle my stuff now. Might have wasted a tempo doing that. I have no clue how atomic works. Like, I know how it works. Like, I just don't know how it works. Crap. Yeah, the rook moved, which actually makes my knight unstable there. I guess we have time to calculate. Takes. My knight's attacking a undefended pawn. They just move the king back, and then my knight's... Wait, this pawn's defended twice if they move this pawn. Wait, they move this pawn, so like bishop takes knight. They just move this pawn, and then both these pieces are undefended. Wait, no, it's defended. There's a knight. How did I miss that earlier? Yeah, there's a knight, a bishop, and a king. Yeah, usually you don't have a knight like supporting a pawn like that. That's interesting knight. I have something like this. So he takes. I don't have this though, because the pawn support it. Maybe I can just set up for it. Except I don't even have a follow-up after this. Because I have two rooks. I have the doubled rooks again. So it'd be like takes, and then I can't even do that. Oh, I can't regret my king move to here now, because I mean, I can spend like 2 tempo, like, unconnecting my rooks. But then even after that, there's nothing I can really do with the bishop there. Oh, that was a blunder. Oh, but... maybe it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't actually. They just took advantage of my doubled rooks. Yeah, I think what it came down to is I wasted a tempo at the start. And then I wasted another tempo moving my king farther away from where it needed to be. Because right here, I took with king because I was afraid to have a queen or a knight here because of this move, but I just overlooked that my knight was covering that square already. So like right here, I just take with bishop, and if they do this, I take with knight. Okay, I mean I could probably just resign here. Maybe they mess up. I don't know. I don't. This is a pretty easy position to convert. They just play waiting moves. Yep. They found the fanciest one. Yeah, all engine moves. Oh, okay, so I guess it is king. What happens if I take with bishop then? Ah, they have that move because now my bishop's attacking an undefended piece. But it's a double defended. Oh, but they can just put the king there. Okay, good to know. Okay, so that wasn't my mistake then. Wow, still engine moves. I was actually considering this move too. Yeah, I guess it does make a pretty glaring threat. So this is where, yeah, it's May and 11. Okay. Yeah, this is where I lose a lot of advantage. I'm still doing fine. Yeah, I guess I have the doubled rooks, and they're like ready to take advantage of them. Oh, it's the... I missed that. Oh my god. Yeah, the square controlled twice and only defend it once. Still a draw though, I'd probably get left with the pawn. But that's a fight I might be able to win. Oh, I want to turn this down to just like one thread. I have a lot of things that might be running. I need to get a new computer is actually what needs to happen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just need to stop the doubled rooks, or stop them from taking advantage of my doubled rooks. Not to mention, like, the mates. I think I missed 2 mates that game before I got mated. I played that pretty accurately until I missed the first mate. I didn't realize I played all the right moves there. That is like the main line. See, they're playing the. It's called the Mexican defense. It starts as the pawn defense, and then after bishop takes, you take with knight. Like bishop takes is the main line, and that's called the elephant defense, and then knight takes is called the Mexican defense. You grab the bishop in the Mexican line, and then you just push the pawn. The reason why you push the pawn is that it threatens to grab the knight. So they have to do something about it, which is to move the knight back. H3, and then king. And they did something else besides that, because they allowed me to get mate a lot sooner. Oh, there's not a lot of people in this one. Yeah, usually the stronger players sit out. Though there's quite a few strong players here. Siddiq, well, it looks like Siddiq played a match and then paused. Lost a match. Who did they lose? Who did they lose to? Oh, they didn't even play. Who did they lose to? Lost to Malad. Malad's on a roll today. Oh, I see a new chat. Hey, what's up, Stony bruh? Get the. This is a pretty similar line to what I had a couple of games ago. Yeah, a lot of people play this. Pawn push. I feel like that's not supposed to be good. How to punish. I mean, I can just open up the position. Don't know if that's right, but I like open positions. Okay, this should be mate. Oh, they do it with the rook. I was calculating the bishop line. The rook line's easier. Cause it's like boom boom. Oh, there's a rook. That I don't even think a bishop was. Wait, no. I had this. Takes. Oh, but then I control both these squares twice. This square twice. This square twice. Yeah, bishop was probably safe. Oh. What happens if they take? Oh, I can bring the bishop back. Oh yeah. Sack the knight first, and then bring the bishop back. And now it's mate because there's not a knight there controlling that square. Okay, I see. Okay. But yeah, rook's easier. I was just kind of guessing that the bishop was mating there. I wasn't seeing a line, but I was gonna spend my clock. I was gonna spend my clock there once the bishop took. Who's messaging? Oh, Mayo is playing. That was against. Oh, here's slam dunk. Okay. Okay, so this is called the two knights defense. That's theory. Yeah, they're playing theory too. Did I take with pawn or queen first? Oh, I forgot about that. I guess I should have spent some of my time there. I forget how to play blitz. I'm so good at like the fast time controls. I forget that I have a clock. So the king can sack. I don't know if this is mate. I'm sure there's a mate here somewhere. I think I have to take with rook first. So, what if I do queen here? Because I'm attacking two. What about they just move the bishop and then everything's undefended? Shoot. Knight probably loses too. Rook loses for sure. King probably loses too. Yeah, that's the move. And yeah, once a pawn's like facing two pawns like that, you can't stop it. It's either stalemate or a trade. Okay, what's theory here? I should know. Just out of curiosity. I know I probably want to try to play a different line against slam dunk. It's kind of an annoying theory line. They're playing two knights defense. So that happens, that's in the classical line. E3, B5, then knight H6, and then two knights defense. E4, knight sack, pawn takes, and then F6. Oh, that's right, B4. Just kind of weird move, but eventually like threatens the bishop. And then there's a bunch of good moves here that black can play. Like H6, H5, C6, knight or king F7, even like A5 are fine moves. Like main theories are still like playable positions. Main theories are like your gambity lines. And then like mate in 20s would be like your dubious lines. And then like mate in 15s would be like your just straight up blunder lines. And then like mate in 50s and 40s are your main lines. Yeah, the theory move in that position though was kind of a weird one. You have to kind of remember. If you like take a month off, you kind of forget. What I really need to do is learn something that's not c4. I actually remember the theory line here. Oh, did they berserk? And I didn't berserk back. Okay, I actually just let this trade happen. Oh! Okay, well, we just get a position then. It's not immediately losing. Okay. I should have already won this though. I'm making lots of blunders today. I'm just gonna go poke at the knight. I don't actually want to move there because it allows the knight to sack. And that avoids the knight sacking. That avoids the knight sacking. If it, see if I do this, can the knight move somewhere where? Okay, I have to do this. Okay, so either spot the knight moves. He'll be attacking this pawn. Oh, I guess the knight had this move, but then it would have freed the. Okay, and then go chase the knight into a corner with the king. I might be able to sack first. Just gotta keep the king out. Like the king. Is it better to like just push the pawn? It might be. Should be winning, right? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to calculate that fast. I should probably learn. Oh, they have a pawn left. That's the issue. Does rook work? I don't know. If they move the knight as mate, oh, they can do that. I needed to not free the pawn. It's working if there's. If this works though. Oh, Yeah, and yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that line. Pawn versus pawn, the pawn that promotes first wins. Uh, typically, I guess the pawns could be like farther apart, and then there's more nuisance to it. But maybe I'll stop making blunders. That's, the last game was a little embarrassing. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Yeah, when you're talking into a mic, you gotta remember to drink water. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, I need to actually learn a new white opening too. Okay, so this is Mexican defense. And then it is take with king. Did I go on a queen chase? This doesn't even go on a queen chase. Oh, I need to play queen there. To go on a queen chase. Now I'm just gonna be down a king. Yeah, and they just take. Okay, well, we're just gonna have fun games where we learn how to play without kings. I gotta do this first. And the date. Or both. It's a no king versus no king. They sack their king. These are always the most interesting end games. And they got problems. Though I don't really have a follow up here. just preventing the knight from sacking. That would actually end my game because it would open up my rook. Oh, and I'm allowing it now. Yeah. It's a double defended though. So we might still be fine. I mean, I can see ways that they can still convert this though, but they need to find it. Can I get away with taking with pawn first? No. Wait, but does that... Wait, no. That line leaves him with a single knight, which should be winning. They can... Yeah, these pawns are both, like, too far out. They could also do this, but then they have to move one of the pawns. I feel like that should be working, actually. Did I miss something? I might have. With my performance today, I don't doubt that I missed something. Oh, but no, they don't have enough time to, like... This should be a winning endgame. Even just... I mean, maybe I just trade this off. I just wanted to, like, get the knight on the right tempo so I can sack this knight right away, but... Let me start pushing these pawns. Okay, so I have to push this pawn because it's... What? I mean, it's not style, but... All that work, and I just throw it like that. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to take a breather. believe I did that. Yeah, you can't do a double push here. Because like the knight's attacking this square, but it's also attacking this square. So you have to move the pawn right there. And then yeah, you just have to like keep on pushing your pawns when the knight attacks. Oh, it wasn't even a mate. They actually... I need to keep the rook. I get that advice a lot too. Engine always complains when I sack my rook too early. And okay. Well, I feel less bad now. It's still winning for them. They still had to find it though. I guess the story is keep the rook. That's a story I get a lot when I analyze end games. Keep the rook. Actually, I bet you it might have even wanted me to keep the other rook too. Now I'm curious. And the story for them is don't sack the king. At least not. Well, that's not a king sack though. That's mating me. That's a king sack though, because the knight controls. Like even this would have been better. I guess this is still winning for me though, even though I don't have a king. Yeah, like my whole plan was attacking this square. And that was controlled 1, 2, 3 times. And I was only attacking it twice. Somehow this is mating. Oh, yeah, it's the double defend it. My rook's attacking a double defend it. So if they move the rook, well, we go on a chase then. Oh, I can just take the rook. And then we get a very similar endgame to what I had earlier. Yeah, so I guess positionally, in this position, I just missed that this was a double defendant pawn. If I would have seen that, I would have done that, I'm sure. Or at least I could have calculated it. Could have calculated this out. Like, I guess just in the Mexican defense in general, I have to remember that like this knight, or just a knight being here, controls this square. I think this is like the second game where I missed that. Second game today, I missed that there's a knight defending that square. Yeah, so cool. I calculated that out and realized it was winning. Oh yeah, this is the other line I was looking at. But this just ends up, like, they can only sack one of the pawns, no matter what they do. And then It's still tricky. It's a one pawn endgame, but yeah, I guess if king, I just slide over. No, that's the wrong move. So that was the other line I was looking at. Oh wow. What if the knight moves here? Oh, then this knight can grab it. Yeah, I was just looking at ways to get the knight over to the pawns. That's what I was trying to do. Like I was trying to. What I was trying to do is try to get the knight onto like a light square close to my knight. Like somehow get the knight over here, and then I can do knight there, and then play. But then I got a little impatient. Yeah, that's a crazy move. Or they move the knight here instead. Okay, same story. So I need to attack the knight when it's on a dark square, is what I need to do. Yeah, I guess that allows me to bring the knight over to... Okay, but that was an interesting endgame. I like no king versus no king endgames. Those are the funnest. Usually just comes down to who has initiative, though. What was that? 3 games lost in a row. Okay. So this is called the dragon attack. I was looking at this. Wait, no, this is right. Oh, this is like the modern variation. Take. It's kind of a spicy open. I think you might. I think you're supposed to do that maybe. So like queen there, then I can take, and then take. Yeah, I couldn't let my bishop be there. So I guess I can calculate now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like this should be winning somehow. There's like a bunch of branches that can do this. They can do this. They can do this. I feel like that's a good first move though. So now I'm attacking an undefended and 2 defendeds. And I choose to take a king. Okay. Attacking a defended and an undefended. Though I don't think that matters here. I just have 3 undefendeds. So, woof, there, takes, then takes, and then how am I winning that? I'm not, so if they take, I have to take, or take. So woof, like there, takes, that's losing. So I guess I have to do takes, then takes. Oh, I'm losing this. Shoot. So I guess I have to do this. Takes. And then just try to throw in the queen somehow. Takes. Like the queen is actually like in a very like hard spot for my pawns to get to. Like if I put a pawn here, they can deflect. So I have to like push this pawn, but this pawn's like, wow, I'm losing this. Okay. But if they do that, I might still be winning. So I guess takes. I have the wrong number of takes is the problem here. Takes. They can also just take though, but I think the other lines are losing. Yeah, I'm losing this. They can always just sack the queen. Okay, that was just too aggressive. I'm still doing fine though. And I'm actually doing more than fine. So there was a winning line. Oh, because the queen... and I can just move the knight, and then I'm just winning with the queen. So why can't the queen just do this? Oh, then this chase is winning. Yeah, because at this point I can just move my queen over. My queen's unstuck. Their queen's still stuck. Okay. So I had like a right idea, but I took the wrong piece first. Somehow this is winning for me still. Okay, so then they take my king, and then this chase is winning. Oh, because now I have the option to take their king, queen. I can do this. What's the actual, like... I'm supposed to just move my king over. Yeah, I'm just being too aggressive. Gotta make positional moves. And then just kick the cam back to them. And just wants me to keep on moving the knight back and forth. It's probably because like any other move like weakens my position. So it just wants me to play waiting moves. I need like a bigger glass for my water. Oh, it's not plugged in. The grizzly bear. Okay, so this is called the Polish defense. It's actually like the main line. I think you're supposed to play pawn there. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Let's just do stuff. Actually win more games when you just do stuff rather than try to memorize old theory. But knowing theory helps you understand what good moves are. So you gotta find like a right balance. I kinda wanna like get a pawn aligned with this bishop. You have 1700 in anti-chess. Oh, this is Honey Bear. I'm just like... I was wondering why they're making good moves for a second there. Makes sense. I guess I just let the trade happen. See, what happens if I do this, and then I get a temple? Probably not good. I could also just poke at the double. Yeah, that seems good actually. They might have to move the king up. I don't actually have to do anything with that pawn yet. The threat's still there. If the knight moves, it attacks the pawn. And this kind just... Okay, this should be mating now. Yeah, I mean, it should still be mate. Because they can't get anything onto this square. Alright, GG. Yeah, I think the key to converting this is just realizing that I didn't need to use this pawn yet. Because if I use the pawn right away, like after this move, I use the pawn, the knight's there, and I don't have a way to grab it right away, so the knight could just move back. But here, now I have a boom, boom, boom threat. And this doesn't stop it, because I can just get the pawn to move with this pawn. Congrats on reaching 1700. Alright, what do we have next? The hourly. When's the dailies? I haven't played in a while. I don't know when the daily's at. 7? Oh, that's right. I'm -4. Everything's in like standard time. So 7 would be 3 o'clock my time. 3 o'clock Eastern. So daily's at 3 every day. Okay, good to know. I mean, it's probably better to farm in the slower time controls. Because weaker players usually... The strong players like to play the fast time controls. Me too. I like the fast time controls as well. Oh, let me grab a glass of water real quick. Just pause just in case. Oh, do we get the first... Did I join soon enough to get the first round pairings? No, I missed the first round pairings. Turns out I should have just left it unpaused. Like my kitchen sink's just like through the door and like 3 feet to the left. Alright, well, I guess I can turn this on. Oh, and I think I actually wanted to turn this volume up some. Okay, well, we get e4 right away. Oh, I forgot the berserk. Shoot. Oh yeah, I take with queen first. All right, we get gift at e4 right away. Yeah, e4 is when the opens. You should know how to win. Convert e4. I guess d4 you should know. d4 is pretty similar to e4. No, d4 you grab a bishop with d4. d4 is like similar to the just a bishop mate. Maybe somebody will play d4. I'll be able to show. It's not berserk. Too nice defense. Do they know main line? They do. I think that was theory. Let's grab a king. I guess they could do this and grab my king. They do that. Okay. See if I can do that. And then I'm ready to force the queen to trade off. If they open, they do have control over this file a bunch of times, so my rook's actually fine there, I think. But I've been proven wrong before. Trying to figure out the right waiting move. I just need to undefend this square once so I can just move my king there. And then just do this. And then waiting move. All right. I'd say I'm good. Like 2500 is like the top rating. I still have some work to do to get titled. It says I'm better than 92% of anti-chess players, so I'd say that's good. My peak rating was 1981, which is, I think, in like the 95th percentile. Still not titled though. Become titled once you reach 2000. You become oh, I can't think right now. Just ACM anti-chess candidate master. Okay, we can berserk. And then there's like norms and everything. To become like a master and a grandmaster. Like it, anti-chess just gets officially recognized. I think of the like anti-chess thing, I'm in trouble. The anti-chess community started on like Fix, the free international chess server, and kind of just like migrated over to lichess. Okay, they gave me an out. I can't force this, I can't finish with the knight. Wait, no, I have this move. But it still ends up being a trade at the end. I just want to attack this pawn. Okay, well, that doesn't change things. That's like the worst spot to put the rook. I'll just play waiting moves. I do prefer it over regular chess. I don't know, I tried switching back to regular chess and I just can't do it. I think I'm ruined. Maybe I can get back into 960 though. I was playing 960 before anti-chess. I like 960 because you have to like it benefits the person who has a better positional understanding. Where regular chess just benefits the person who has like the best memory of the open. Anti-chess is kind of like that too. I mean, it's not the only component, but it's a pretty big component. Okay, so what is this line? It's probably losing because I messed up the open. Okay. I think I take the queen. Oh, this should be winning. Except how? I can't actually get the rook over to that pawn. Keep the rook then? No, it doesn't work. I just end up in a losing endgame then. This is winning. Oh! Yeah, it's so super obvious now. I just missed that because, yeah. Yeah, I can. That's like a direction I wasn't considering. I was just like, look, it's like there's no way to get the like. I need my rook to like be behind the pawn. I didn't even consider like the rook being in front of the pawn being an option. Okay, well that's a lesson learned the hard way. Lessons learned the hard way though are like the ones that you remember the best. Messi best of the world. Yeah, that's supposed to be dubious for black, actually. This is all engine. Here, I don't remember. I think it has to do with this bishop, though. I do have to move my king away, though, because I control this square twice. You can, like, move like this. Maybe I need a pin. I need to like do a turn of setup. So they can't really undefend the rook. Oh, they can just sack the rook though. But now I'm threatening the bishop. But anything I promote to gives them a tempo. Yeah, I think I'm already losing here. Yeah, I just need to be more patient. This is all the engine line up until here. Actually, I think this is like theory. I'm actually kind of curious what the theory line is here. This is the classical defense where they play g5, e3, b5, bishop takes, and then g5 takes with king, queen there, and they play the bishop line. Yeah, they played the bishop line. Bishop h6, queen takes, bishop finqueros take. Oh, and this is as far as it gives me. But it's supposed to be way better for black. It's just needed no more engine moves. I mean, this does look a lot more comfortable for white. Black's missing a lot of pawns, and they have both rooks still. And this bishop's super awkward. The king's stuck there. It's like as soon as the king moves, I can grab the bishop. I don't even know why they would do a move like that. Yeah, I grab the king. Yeah, I just gotta be patient. I would like to play some 960 anti-chess. They don't have that on lichess though. They have it on fix, but I don't have a fixed account. I don't know how big. I don't know if they have enough people playing. What I actually need to do is make a pull request to the anti-chess server. Merge some code that adds the 960 anti-chess. You can't even do like a play from position with anti-chess for some reason. Oh, what are you supposed to do here? Like that loses, knight there loses. So they had a boom boom. Good move. So I had to, I guess my tempo, I had to spin, put my bishop there. Yeah, I'm getting made it. There's like no out. That might actually help avoid it, because then I can develop the rook. But they just forced my queen to trade off. And then I'm stuck in the same sitch. Oh, they do that. Okay. I think Fufdar missed a mate. So now they have a rook there. I guess a still mate. Except I have a pawn. Block my bishop, which buys me enough time to move my bishop. Okay, I guess I'm doing fine then. Yeah. They totally missed mate. What? Oh, wait. No, it should be fine because it's a double defend it. And the king moves, so they can't just move the pawn. I might be threatening mate now. Oh, they can sack the knight and then trade. I need like one more tempo. Wait, I can do this. Takes. No, I can't. I can do this. Takes. I can also do this. Takes. That's probably. Oh, but then they're left with a single king. Takes, takes. Problem is, my bishop's super awkward. Okay. They're doing a good job at keeping my bishop awkward, but I can do this. And then do this to stop rook. So now if rook, I have this and I get a tempo. It might be a draw. They're going to attack my pawn. I need my kings to be aligned to stop rook. Now if I do this, they can sack the king. Takes, takes, and then sack the bishop. That's losing. What happens if I sack the king? And they draw. It's bishop versus bishop draw. Opposite colored bishops. If they do this, like I can just avoid or just sack my king. If they ever try to sack the bishop to my king, I can just move my king in line with the bishop and we'll just get the opposite colored bishops. Yeah, draw is the best thing I could go for there. It's actually waiting for them here. Was it made for them? Or was there something I wasn't seeing that made it not mate? Because I was worried about this, and if a bishop ends up on the square, they can sack the king. And then sack other stuff. I guess maybe the bishop ends up getting traded off. So it actually wasn't mate. Because this is where I thought they had mate. And if a knight lands here, then they have this. Oh, but then my knight's attacking a... Okay, maybe I was panicking for no reason. That move ended up being a waste of a tempo because I moved my bishop back. Actually, wasted 2 tempos. Oh, well, you gotta practice a nice positional grind. You get Jacob. I mean, I can give them the doubled pawns. I could also force a rook to trade off, or knight. Maybe I should line my king up first. No, I get the double pawns. No, I just get a pass pawn, but they fix their doubled pawns. Yeah, double pawns are a liability in anti-chess too. Actually, a lot of the same chess principles still are still there. It's just you have to be careful that your pieces get caught. That's like the key difference, but otherwise you do like having like open pieces that can or maneuverable pieces is what you want. It's a double defend it, though I missed that move, but luckily it's not detrimental. That's right, I berserked. It's better to keep the rook until the end. Alright, GG. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, need to actually like make another pot of coffee. I only had 1 cup. Who was that? That was Jacob 1296. I think they should have held on to their king for longer. Like once they sacked the king, that pretty much made a clear victory for me. This is called the Polish, which is actually the best response to e3. So like anti-chess is solved, by the way. E3 is winning for white with the best play. But it's like a mate in 79. I should have maybe calculated that. But this looks pretty winning to me. Oh, they have another pawn. They have another bishop move though, which is an issue. Takes, and I have to take. But then I'm attacking to defend it. What? Did I just play the other line that I didn't calculate instead of the line I just calculated? That was fine. I'm not. I just did that. I just got by my dyslexia. It's like the other line is probably winning, or at least a stable position. I just calculate this. This is the line I calculate it. So takes. Yeah, it's made for them still, so I'd feel less bad. Yeah, I guess they have that. Okay. It's still winning for them. I feel less bad about that. But this is mate for me. What happens if we do this? Ah! I have like a one more additional take, which is what I actually needed for the bishop. So like what I missed is that the bishop was going to be attacking undefended at the end. And then, yeah, this is still losing. I get the bishop back. Yeah, that was just my oversight, is that this path of the bishop has a undefended square at the end. If there, I'll take the king. And then the knight's stable on the square is a pawn that can't be undefended. Do I have to go on a chase? I guess I have time to calculate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's be like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could. I mean, either way, this looks like I should win. Maybe calculate here because I have a shorter path and a longer path. So I'm gonna go boom, boom, boom. Boom, and then I have to go boom. So that should be winning because they have a pawn still. Let's calculate that again. Takes. Take. Then they take, I take. That should be winning. Or at least a draw. I can also go do this, takes, and then takes. Okay. But then they have this, and I get left the pawn. Takes. No, it would have to be takes on this line. What happens if I take, they take, that loses. So it would have to be takes, and then the two lines are takes. I'm gonna go for this. I just don't see how this wins because I get left with a single pawn. Oh, but this doesn't lose for me. They can't get my rook to here to finish. And then that's the key thing. And now they're gonna go through all the calculations. This wins. So yeah, they have to do that. Okay. So that was winning. That was the winning line I found. Oh. Wait. No, I was looking at this. Wait, why didn't I do that right away then? How is that any different? Oh, they can take that way first? But this, if they do that, that's obviously winning, so that forces the rook this way. It basically gives them like a straightforward path. Ah! Yeah. Like I know exactly where the rook's going and this is bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I guess here they had an option to take a rook or a pawn, but that would leave a rook or a pawn on the board still. And the rook would be out of takes. So that's the key difference there. But they messed up by taking that pawn, which basically transposed back into the winning position. I guess even here is fine. Oh, that's even simpler. I guess I overlooked that line. Okay. Indominus Maximal. Okay. I like this variation more. Oh, what did I mess up? Or did they mess something up? It's like thinking about how to do this most efficiently. Oh, do it like, no, not like that. Messed that up. Oh, I forgot I had redemptions. I have to do stretches now. It's about time. Okay, I'll berserk back. Okay, so I've studied this position before. I'm trying to remember. Okay, well, I know that's the idea. I think it's just knight here. You get like some sort of like two knights defense structure. Or did I not consider that line? I mean, it's a double defended bishop. Doesn't even matter. Because if it does, no, it doesn't. Oh. I need more coffee. I think that's what it is. I was too lazy to make a pot, and there's like only one cup left that I can microwave. Apparently, this is mating for me. Also, once it stabilizes, it is just yeah, knight and queen. Well, it's only showing one line. Yeah, and pawn, queen. I think if you let it go deeper, it kind of likes the pawn move more. But this is mating, because I can play in between moves with the queen. Yeah, another knight's stuck, so I just have to... Now the rook's in a bad square, yeah. I just like played the worst possible sequence of moves there. I should know better too, because I've mated people like that way before too. The capture order matters a lot in anti-chess. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make another pot of coffee. I don't even know where to stretch. The room's not really set up for it. I guess on my bed. Well, I can turn off the glow filter too. I have like some retro effects going. I guess I can move my camera. Oh, my left leg's not as flexible. I need to work on my left leg more. Alright, might be able to get one more game in. And there's one more tournament before the daily. Oh, we get the 1-0 in the hyper. I don't know if I should play hyper. I feel like my brain's a little bit too slow for that today. Actually, once this coffee's done, I might feel a little bit more confident. Okay, queen's attacking stuff. I need to be able to take it undefended. I guess we're just going on a chase. I can't let my bishop be on that diagonal. It's a full-on queen chase. I like to try to avoid queen chases. They're kind of annoying to calculate. I'd rather save my brain juice for other stuff. Yeah. Right now my queen's attacking 2 things defend it. And they can't capture my bishop because they control this square. And they control this square. This feels matey. Oh! Except it's still matey. The rook's gonna end up attacking 2 things defend it, unfortunately. Would have been a better way to do that. Yeah, in that case, like I can do this, takes, and then 2 things defend it. I can do this, takes, but then still 2 things defend it. I guess we can just control where the rook trades though. Because I don't want this rook to be open. Okay, that should be fine. I didn't account for that though. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. The rook could trade there too. How to win this? This basically forces the pawn trade, but they can just promote the king, and now we have a... Okay, that should be losing. Shoot! Throw. Okay, I mean, we just went in time. How do you finish then? Like, just knight there? Yeah, knight there should work, because takes. Oh, actually, I don't know. Wow. Okay, it's winning here. Oh. Yeah, because I can just have the rook take and then finish with the rook. I guess I should have been looking at that too. So I was getting a tempo here. So I can actually use the tempo to grab the rook. Okay. 11th place. 2 minutes. Oh, what the heck's going on with this coffee? Sorry, I had to deal with a spill. I guess then I pushed the coffee pot in all the way. So, like, the water filling up the grounds thing was overflowing. But that's taken care of for the most part. Probably need to clean it up a little bit better once I'm done streaming. Okay. There's a trap here. They fall for it. So they take, this is the trickiest line of the trap. Okay, now we just need to make sure we're counting this right. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is bullet, so I don't really have time to calculate everything out. But yeah, that looks like it worked. Queen chases are just really long in-betweens. Okay, so this is the Queen's defense. Oh, this doesn't work because their knight. Oh, this is okay. It's a weird opening. I've gotten it before. Because it's fine to have a bishop here. Because I control that square twice. And they'll have access to those squares. Alright, my coffee should be ready actually. No. Everything's dropping. That was the most annoying pot of coffee to make. My other roommate had like a electric tea kettle. I would just heat up the water and use my French press. That was like the easiest way to make coffee. But he took the electric heat. Took the tea kettle with him. I need to get one myself, or at least like a metal one that can go on the burner. I like doing the French press more than the regular drip. Shoot. I'm losing the time. It's probably like knight there takes. Oh, I guess they can take this way, but that should be fine. That's probably the way to do it. Oh, I have to do that. Something like that. Hey, it's prep shot. Ani means hello. An Anishinaabe Mawin. I don't want to chase. I just want to get their king. Yeah, they have two things. So it's not mate. Yeah, I actually can't. I don't have a follow up. It's probably better just to keep my king. What? Oh, I got so confused by that. Oh, I have a pawn. Where did my pawn come from? How do I still have a pawn? Yeah, I just have to do king. That was kind of just promote to rook and hope it works. I didn't have time to calculate anything. Yeah, that pawn made this not mate. I forgot that I had a pawn there. Oh, I just have to take advantage of the doubled rooks. It wasn't mate right away, but it was still mate. Ah, thus you get rid of the pawn. Okay. Yeah, it's probably better to promote the king at the end. I just thought that they had a pawn down here that my rook was attacking. That would get my rook all the way. Just more active to do it that way. Though sometimes you can get punished. You have to be careful. King is king sack. King moves away. I guess they have that. Oh, shoot. I should still be winning though. That just forces the rook trade. They had rook there. No, they didn't. I had knight. Yeah, rook have been knight, pawn, and then play waiting moves with my king. Apparently, oh yeah, they have in between moves. I just need to grab the knight and force it to trade, so they don't have any sort of shenanigans. And then rook's fine on this open file because they can't grab it. Apparently, that's mating for me. Wait, what am I doing? I thought it was like a different time control, not a bullet. That one. If it just resign? Okay. I mean, should be mate. That's like move my king away. Takes. Oh, Oh, it's actually a little bit complicated. Because I have to... Ah, I see. I thought it was the slower time control. I thought it was like three. I thought it was the. For some reason, I was thinking it was the daily, which is 3-0. Like I berserked and I looked at the time. I was like, oh. Wait, what? What's going on here? That was like glitching for a second. Okay. This is the... the losing variation. I have to do this. And then this. Yeah, this takes, this takes, this takes, and then takes. They messed up the open. It was important you know how to punish the messed up open. That just forces the queen to trade here. This mate. Mate for not me. Ugh. This position is so awkward. This bishop is so awkward in this position. And I can't move my knight. Oh. Oops. Ah. I can do this, takes, and then they move. Not easy end game to win. Just trying to look at it, but it was like glitching out. I shouldn't have done that. It's being too fancy. Yeah, play the boring move. Go for something like this. Trying to shake people off prep. Now I just have the same position. That's mate. I need to maybe find a new opening. I don't know. I just don't like that I can't move my knight or my bishop or this pawn without losing. Okay, so takes. Okay. This at least trades off my bishop. That's a tactic that Firebat Prime. Oh, shoot. It ends up being losing for me. I guess this is the idea. Queen here. Queen here. Yeah, I keep on getting these positions where like I can't move this pawn because then they have like stuff like that. But then I can't put my knight here. I can't put my knight here because there's a thing there. If I put my knight here, they have knight there and then king there. Knight has take. Maybe the answer is just to play a different variant. Just do the rook or queen defense rather than the Seattle defense. But the Seattle defense is also supposed to be sound. Like Seattle defense e3, b5, takes, bishop a6, takes. Wait, they take with queen here. It's called the Gerling's defense. Oh, we're supposed to do e2. Is that the game I just got? I'm gonna go back and look at that. Let's just look at games. This is my last game. E3. What happened in this game? I'm so confused. E3, B5, bishop exchange, A6. Yeah, it is the pawn defense. E3, B5, bishop exchange, bishop A6. And they're taking with queen. Yeah, now I'm playing the Seattle defense. There's knight H3 here. What was I doing? Oh, they do the pawn push. Oh, this is confusing me because I'm playing as this is black. Okay, so they deviate from theory there. But yeah, like a main idea is just move the queen over. Now if they do like knight, I don't know, this is making me want to consider like finding a different line play as black. But these lines, like both the queen defense and the rook defense, are kind of annoying. Takes, takes, takes. Maybe I should just be playing this. I just want to play a Seattle defense just because it's like it's the weaker of the three main lines, but it's still strong. I just figured out less people have prep for it. Oh, I'm in the wrong tournament. Okay, queen defense. GG. Okay, maybe I play queen defense. It's my specialty. Main lines just takes, takes. I messed that up. Oh, yeah. Capture order matters a lot in anti-chess. Yeah, basically, this just forces the rook to be on the open file, and then I do this. Oh, not that. Just do this. Yeah, capture order matters a lot. No, my headphone cables are knocking stuff over. All right, c4, e6. I've been having lots of good. Oh, they played this line again. You're supposed to do that, so remember that. And I think we just do this. Could be wrong, but they have double. I mean, I guess I'm just toast. Unless they spend too much time calculating. All right, I'll take it. I took out the wrong piece. No. I had my set up for my trap, but then I took out the wrong piece. Now we're on a chase. Set up. I shouldn't have let that happen. So let's take with knight there. End up going on a queen chase. I don't want to go on a queen chase there. I spent too much time Oh, I just lose on time? No. I had it too. Takes. Okay, they fall for it. GG. Oh. Alright, GG. Yeah, these knight moves, I'm just threatening to sack the knight, so they move. Threatening to sack the knight, so they move. Oh, I moved it right here. Oh, I guess they had a way to grab my knight. I was just threatening to sack the knight, but I missed that move. I guess they did too. And then threatening to sack the knight. So this also works. I meant to play e3. Yeah. Queen. Ah. The problem is they can just move this pawn. This double defend it. QQ. And they play a different line this time. Too fast. This should actually be mating. Because we do this, and then... What? I messed that up. Ah, you know what I did? I'm supposed to put the knight there. Too bad my rook's too far away. I lose on time. It's a boom, and then boom or boom, boom, and then a boom or boom. Pawn's gonna need to be there, and I just need to put my rook there. Oh, what did I do that? I mean, I should be fine. Both these pawns are defended. And then that's a triple defended or triple controlled square. I'm losing. I need to do something like that. Or even, I have to keep the rook on the board. Yeah, I'm just losing. Okay, they fall for my trap. Ah, they don't fall for it. I guess I have to take first. I was actually not sure what to do about my knight there. Yeah, I have to do something with my knight. Oh, but yeah, no matter what they do, they either defend the attack square or they just move the piece, and I can just do that. Okay. So I had this, takes, and then this takes, and then yeah, they had mate there, but they didn't have time. Oh, time. I don't really have a follow-up there. Sadly. I do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, this is mate. GG. Oh, this is mate, but no, I made the wrong move. Okay, so if they take the bishop first, I have to take something that's undefended. Oh, I actually messed that up. Yeah, that's a double defended pawn, actually. They shouldn't have resigned there, but... Oh, they just ran out of time. Is this still mating, though? It is. It's either a stalemate or a trade. Well, we made it the top 10 at least. All right. We have a little bit of time for the daily. Let me refill my coffee. Let me use the bathroom. Oh, I missed the first round. Norwolf says hi. One game. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I just... my brain. So play is a little bit more active. It's gonna be an annoying pawn. I might be able to take advantage of that pawn though. The problem is that they can take first. That's a good move. It's a double defended king. I have this on deck. They might just need to sack the bishop now. Yeah, I need to take with rook first. Problem is my doubled pawns. Just do rook. Yeah, my brain just like assumed that they're gonna play that move because that everybody plays that move, except for them, apparently. Though QQ was playing QQ was trying A3. It's mating for me though. Yeah, and I had the right. Ah, and I have time to. Yeah, that's way simpler. Okay. But what happens here? Oh, I need an in between. Wow. Perfect amount of in betweens. Okay. Lucas Bakar says hi. Oh, coffee good. You can hear my audio glitching. I need to increase the buffer size. Okay, this is another variant. That just forces the queen trade. And this opens up the position. I forgot about the queen. But this is fine. There is a bishop. Do this. Oops. Well, we get middle game. Okay. Defend it twice and also defend it twice. But this pawn's still gonna get past. They have enough time to sack a rook. Or even sack a bishop. So it's still gonna be a single pawn. Well, they can also sack the rook to this pawn. Give me 2 pass pawns. Yeah, it's still not looking great for me. Oh, I should probably do that first, so I don't get doubled pawns like that. Ah, that's so frustrating. I threw. We can do a boom, 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 boom. This, they should have it. They should probably do that. Yeah, bishop. No, don't pre-move that. Like rook, then king, then knight. Wait, if I can stop them from promoting to I could have stopped them from promoting to rook in that line. So if I do bishop here, it's a boom, boom. Oh no, I don't know what the right move is. Okay, we went on time. It's kind of an annoying end game for them to convert. King versus king and rook is it's waiting for king and rook, plus whatever minor piece is. So you usually trade off the minor pieces first, and then you just transpose into the king and rook versus king end game. So waiting for king and rook, but it's like one of the more annoying end games to convert. Definitely like pretty hard to convert it under time pressure. I should have left their knight alive too and make things more complicated for them. Oh, let's go back to before I blundered. Yeah. Just have to play a waiting move. Oh yeah. I just missed the knight attacking that square. Alright, well we still get it. It took a lot more work than I originally anticipated. Yeah, I still haven't like fully figured out like king and rook versus rook. You need to sack the king first, or if you sack the rook first, you have to be able to sack the king immediately after. They can't grab the knight because the squares defend it. Oh, this doesn't work because they still have this capture. So if I do this, takes. I guess they have that. But that shouldn't work. I have to do that first. Okay, it's not mating. Yeah, the problem is I had double control over a square. That lines with the bishop. I guess they can just kick it though. Oh, what am I doing? Just playing the worst move possible. Oh, it's not my day today. Yeah, I guess when the pawn's there, I can stack a rook here and take with knight. They're still giving me chances though. I have to do this. Okay. Oh, we still get it. They're in disbelief. Phew. Shouldn't have won that. Just grab the knight there. Yeah. So you have the double threat. Grab the knight and then grab the bishop. Oh, I can sack the bishop first that way, and then do this. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I mean, somehow my reign's moving away from 1900 though, so. It's Johnny. I got 3 wins against John. And then knight should be safe here. You also do something like this. So then rook here takes, and then. Oh, but they can just push this pawn and it's undefended. Okay. What if I just do this then? They don't have that as a takes. So this would force like a. Oh, they would still just do this. Takes. Yeah, it seems itch. Okay. I want to attack this pawn. And it needs to be like there. I don't even know how to get knight there. I guess I can attack with my king. I missed that. Okay, we're just toast. So this position, not really sure what the idea behind that move is. I guess it takes this diagonal away from the bishop. Because now if the bishop moves to this diagonal, I have mate. That might be it. Because otherwise, the bishop's actually safe to move to this diagonal. Because I can't move this bishop off of controlling the square. I'd have to do something like this because I don't want my own bishop to be fianchettoed because it'd be mating for them. Yeah, I guess I'm guessing that's what the idea is there. So doing fine. Not like the most optimal play. Yeah, and that was just a blunder. I guess the idea here is that both squares the knight can move to are controlled. Okay. This is my trap line accepted variant. Oh, you take king first. So usually they take this pawn first. Did I mess up the capture order? No, I did the same capture order as always. Yeah, and I'll just take. Wait, what? What is this line? Do that. Okay, we just get middle game? How did I mess up my own mate line? I mean, they have two knights, so it's not particularly great for them, but... Okay. 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 Ooh. That's a little tricky. Oh, I got a new follow. Visuki. Hey, we're on an upwards trajectory now. There's only 85 people playing the daily. C3. C3, E5. I guess I should have berserked. 3-0 is a nice time control to berserk in. Just force the queen to trade. Okay. Yeah, I missed that the bishop was protecting that square. Try and pre-move. That's like move the knight. Rook and then boom boom, but they're still left with a pawn and a knight. Well, I guess the knight can sack next. But they're still left with a single pawn. Like boom boom boom. Have to do that. I have to move this bishop off the diagonal. GG. Yeah, technically that is a winning endgame. They shouldn't, but they can definitely like make that last longer. But they made it easy, thankfully. Just, I guess either worked. Just do this right away. Yeah, I just missed that. Okay. Should have been able to see that. Yeah, the queen just had too many undefended things to take. Well, everything I had to take with my knight was defend it. Just gave him full control over the situation. Made stable. It's a very solid pawn right there. It's way easier to mate with rook here. The modern. Okay, that's supposed to be a blunder. I'm actually wondering. Takes. I don't really have a follow-up, actually. Oh, I have rook and then bishop. But I still have a pawn. Or I have bishop. So it'd be takes. I still have I still get a pawn in all those lines. Okay. So takes. Should be winning. Wait, just double check. Takes, and then No. It's a sub queen left. So I have to do this. Takes. Takes. Takes, takes. Well, I have this. Takes, and then takes, and then takes. Okay, that should work. Okay, now here. And now here. I gotta play a waiting move with my queen. That doesn't change anything. Takes and then takes or takes. Or takes or takes. Bunch of lost moves. This dude knight. I mean, that should be fine. I think they actually missed mate there. They just had to take with the queen. Oh, I guess the queen would have been complicated though. So king, they have this, takes. Yeah, so if I do king, they have this, takes, double push, takes, another push. Might just be a draw. Okay, GG. G4. Shoot. That wasn't the right move, I guess. So it looks like you might be doing fine. Except they have this, this, and then this. Oh, they also have that. Okay. Nope, we're losing this. Yeah, it doesn't work. Stiffing kettle. You're supposed to play C5 here. What the heck is C4 supposed to be? Check out the opening explorer. What's the G4 one? The unsolved lines. Yeah, it's called the Croatian attack. Let me check the opening explorer though. See, there's G6 and C5 are the main lines. I can get behind G6. C5, G6. Double attack. You can also do G5, in which case you spawn C5. You can play C4. B3. Knight at H3. Yeah, I can get behind that. So what is it? The Croatian attack, G4. Croatian attack seems like it'd be it's more of a positional open. So it's G4, G6. Yeah. Okay. This is called the elephant defense. Okay, they don't fall for my trap. That would have been mating bishop there. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I guess it's defend it, so I'm actually fine. Vote for actually defend it twice, even. I don't actually want to move this pawn, because this pawn stops kings if king ever... I guess we just start pushing this pawn. Maybe we should open up with the rook. Okay, now I need to play a waiting move. So takes, takes, takes. Takes. So takes, takes, takes. Or basically forces the bishop to trade. Yeah, I messed up by sacking the king, actually. Yeah, I guess that is more forceful. Because they can't just do this now, because now I have this. And then if they sack the bishop, I end up in a winning knight versus bishop. You just attack the knight. Aw, I lost. Do we still get top 10? I think I'm gonna get pushed out top 10 too. I need like both. Maybe we can berserk and try to get one more game in. What? That was the worst piece to take with. Okay, that should keep us in top 10. Sweet. Yeah, we would have lost top 10 if we didn't win that. You're at 23. Yeah, two people got to 24. I'm more than halfway to 2000. Oh, I'm gonna have to call it there though. I need to do some cleaning around the apartment. I'll go ahead and publish this. So close to 2000. Congrats to Fiend Friar Frenzy. Honorable mentions to My Lone King and Johnny 312. Johnny's a strong player. What was my performance? Hey, that's good. 2081 performance, above 2000 performance. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for now. I might be back on tonight, we'll see.